Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi.
Kita ketemu lagi di Black Flag 061. Kita mau kembali melanjutkan perjuangan di game eFOOTBALL. Udah mulai geluduk-geluduk di luar. Geluduk-geluduk Anda. Geluduk-geluduk tanda hujan mau datang di dada. Bahayanya ini. Aduh. Jarum pentolnya bahaya nih loh. Halo Siru, apa kabar Siru? Apa kabar Siru? Apakah kamu baik-baik saja? Malam enggak lah. Malam aku mau ini apa namanya? Ngepush di sini. Ya, Akhtar udah pulang Siru. Sudah. Nah, ngepush kita malam ngepush. Oh jam 9 berarti masih di rumah Surah dia. Kalah menang hal yang biasa, yang penting kita nikmati permainannya. Oh di rumah nenek. Pak kompak lah jadi sepupu ya. Aduh mantap kali kopi ya. Oh ini udah ketemu lawan yang ngeri-ngeri nih. Bukan? Ribu lebih dia 3111. Minta kursi satu yang taruh sebelah sini ya. Kursi ya biar taruh ini. Waktunya jangan lupa tambahin yang sejam. Udah. Wah, ini keras ini lawannya nih. Sungguh-sungguh keras ini lawannya nih.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. That is a great pick out.
Pelanggaran.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Hernandez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, Hernandez versi apa dia ada? Dapat lama dia udah main ini. Versi Subasa.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Header! That's a half-decent try. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Cross goes in there.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri looking to penetrate opposition lines. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gordon. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Yildiz. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Promising cross. Oh, what has happened here? Real chance!
Bagus skemanya.
Celtic! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now,
Wow,
who's going to
hujan.
be first to this? Let's see him in. Here's the delivery. A well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Looking back almost at once. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Couldn't squeeze it through. His position is spot on. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, red, nice interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's managed to get free. Climbs up big.
Hujan, deras sekali hujan.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's picked his way through. And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And that has left him in a heap. Dixon. Ooh, delicate chip through. Yamal. Defending was strong and firm. Adams. Looks Van Nistelrooy. Guardiola.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal.
Deras sekali hujannya.
And that's definitely not his best. Messi. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And now,
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect
Yo,
and
Persib,
regroup.
Persib.
I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again then.
Aduh,
In
Salui.
these
Untung aja.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. He is through here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Hernandez. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Gordon, he's got away. He's got the shot away! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the scorer. Simple as.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Celtic are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that's... And the shots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
29,950.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. It's a good ball played into space. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Bastoni gets good distance on it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gordon. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Aduh, salah aku.
He has found a way through. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Van Dijk gets it clear.
Substitution in progress.
And that has been cleared. Has a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Celtic really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Fiddles it through.
Aduh,
His positioning was
terlalu
spot
lama
on.
masuknya
Well, it's
dia.
a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's heaved it
Yamal
away.
kok tadi maunya langsung siap-siap
That's a
mau
throw.
penerobosan.
Messi. Played towards the other side. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Nkunku. And it's Drogba. Now it's Pedri.
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pedri. And he's got the beating of his man. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Aduh,
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Swept in. Guardiola. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, played right into his path. Messi. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Saka. And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. Lampard.
There will be 3 minutes.
Real Yildiz! Oh, terrific save
mantap,
from the
menang
keeper.
3-1, mantap.
Yildiz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. Guardiola. Wriggles his way through.
Lama kali. Halo Bagas. Wah, udah lama kita nggak jumpa guys ya. Aduh, kalah
And we're
kita.
done. In the end, then,
Coba
no
lagi, coba
joy.
lagi.
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Apa kabar, Gas? Bertahan kita harus lebih lagi. Main game apa sekarang, Gas? Bola, Gas? Bagas udah kelas berapa sekarang, Gas? Kelas 8. Kelas 2 SMP, Gas. Masya Allah. Kita berarti kenal Bagas dari sebelum SMP ya, Gas ya? Ya kan, Gas? Sebelum Bagas SMP kan, kita udah kenal ya. Bagas ini penonton di awal-awal nih, masih live, masih pakai HP. Masih pakai omelet lagi share live streamingnya. Live streaming masih pakai HP, masih bisa tidur-tiduran itu. Kelas 6, ya dari kelas 6 kan, Gas? Udah lama nggak ketemu Bagas ya. Dulu sering juga kami mabar DLS sama Bagas ya, Gas. Aku si Bagas nih main DLS nih. Sekarang udah ngurus liga. Maksudnya apa, Gas? Bagas ngurus liga sekarang. Maksudnya masih ngurus. Oh enggak, udah nggak ada lagi liganya, Gas. Karena kan aku udah nggak main FC lagi, Gas. Jadi udah nggak ada lagi liganya. Aku nggak main FC Mobile lagi. Setahun ada aku rasa nggak mainin itu game lagi.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds.
Terakhir aku nggak main, tapi aku masih tetap live streaming FC Mobile. Kawan-kawan yang masih aktif di liga, tapi akhirnya mereka pun tidak aktif karena aku nggak aktif di liga lagi. Jadi mau kita bilang apa ya kan?
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It's a loose ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't really...
And the shot! Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And that is expertly dealt with. Goulet and Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good spread. And it's Son Heung-min. Lampard, very much a man of this moment. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Messi is the guilty party there. Serginho. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's just misjudged that one. And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Cleared away. It's a mighty effort! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes,
Sekarang game boleh cuman pantas gue cari namanya nggak ada. Sekarang game boleh cuman eFOOTBALL. Kadang aku main FC 25. Terus kadang juga kemarin main UFL. Ini UFL-nya belum rilis. Kemarin main demonya.
Hakimi wins the duel this time. No, it's not getting there. It's a goal kick.
Cuman dari semua game bola yang udah aku main nih, guys, ini yang asik. Istilahnya game bola yang betul-betul dapatlah feel-nya aku ya. Salah aku, salah.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yang betul-betul aku dapat feel-nya ya. Aduh, lama kali.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, they can break here. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Lama,
The movement was
Lamreta.
good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's looking to set free a runner. Out for a throw. Played into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Adams. Ivan Marcano. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Palmer looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. Yep, it's a corner. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. That's a good ball out wide. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, this looks sharp. Serginho. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. In one spot. He gets big. Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be
And
1
now
minute
a
added
sudden
time.
chance to counter. And the shot! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
For support for our
Well, for me,
World
Peter,
Charity
things
Fund.
have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in
Aduh,
these
salah,
circumstances, it's
salah.
all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And they've switched it over to the other side, and it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going
Bisa
full
dilewatin
tilt down
dulu.
the left. Serginho. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Will play through for the wide man. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. Serginho. Ivan Marcano. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a half-decent try.
Yildiz did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Looking for the run. And the header! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 6.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter,
Macet-macet,
when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Shapes to shoots!
Kok bisa macet-macet gini?
He's tried one! And he's really put himself on the line here. Indonesia have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So their fourth corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Wah, lama kali udah dipijit tadi.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. That is good alertness. Palmer. Gets a good foot in there.
Might want to be careful there.
Ivan Marcano. That's a nicely measured pass. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. He's got a side of goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Mbappe! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got space, Yamal! It's off
Untung si
target and
Yamal
by
ini.
quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good-looking ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. A game with so much to recommend it. Oh, what a mistake! Palmer, and he cuts out the supply. Hakimi, can he get it through? Big chance! Oh, another save. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Messi. And smartly reclaimed.
Minutes has been indicated.
Hakimi, spread out to the left. With Son Heung-min. Lampard. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a fabulous ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Nggak jadi,
And that's it. The
kalah.
referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
With the owner of a
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't...
Yamal. Dan masih satu. Apa? Mau udah. Nasib akun baru.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated,
Kenapa ya orang main
hugely
game ini
hyped.
kok macam main di rental
Undoubtedly
PS ya?
the place to be
Tengok kayak
at
dulu
this
awalnya
moment
kan
in
enak.
time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Oh, that was vital. Yildiz! Decent enough try. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture. And when it comes to passing, he pretty much just leaves that to everyone else.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Messi. Lampard. Mbappe. He's looking wide. Son Heung-min. And Serginho. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Lamine Yamal did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Torres. Nice ball, and he might... Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Messi. And that's a superb pass. Oh, right place, right time. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk with the clearance. Oh, this is a... And Torres! Oh, that is very close.
Fernando Torres brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No goals as yet. Hakimi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played, well played. Batistuta. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi. Son Heung-min. Serginho. Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mbappe is flagged offside. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Played back in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he cuts out the supply. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, can he finish? In for the pieces! That comes as a mighty relief. And he welcomes it in. Goalkeeper's ball. Lampard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's skewed away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Wih,
Wonderful goal!
manis sekali
Look, there are
golnya.
always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Barcelona, after 44 minutes, is number 14, Fitz.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Added time.
Pass is just off target. Serginho. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Odegaard. It's gone out for a throw-in. That is a brilliant interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has not gone well. Defending was strong and firm.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely...
Batistuta!
Batistuta.
It's in! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
29,514.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Aduh, nggak dapat.
Vitz. Torres looking to get on the end of this. Torres looking to run onto it. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lampard, and that's really well manoeuvred. And Hakimi. Van Dijk. Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. And Serginho. Son Heung-min. Serginho. And it's Messi. Messi. Yildiz! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yildiz certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Messi. Yildiz. Now that's well seen too. Oh, important interception. Vitz. He's gone forward.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? It's Son Heung-min! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And that is a little undercooked. Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
This is promising. Oh, what a climb! Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Son Heung-min. Oh, easy pickings there. Vitz has found the net here, of course. And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Torres. Torres proves just a little bit too strong. Just eases him off the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lampard. And it's Messi. Looking for the runner. Now it's Torres. Well read, nice interception.
There will be one
Batistuta! Batistuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Coba
So
lagi.
that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And we come to you now with a quick
After all of
request
that,
for
Jim,
support
what are you
for
thinking?
our charity fund.
Itu semua, bah. Ribu semua.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
That's going in strongly.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a good ball out wide. Hakimi. Now it's Raul. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He's got tall.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played out towards the right wing. Showing great feet there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh no, he's got that wrong. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers. Has a goal! It's in! There is the breakthrough! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Upamecano, possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's intervened well there. Chouameni. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Davids. Roberto Carlos. Raul. It's a really well-measured ball.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Can he latch on to this? Defending was strong and firm.
Kuat kali body pemainnya.
Roberto Carlos engages and forces him off the ball. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Siapa?
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kuat kali
And we have
ininya.
our very first corner.
Backnya.
Messi goes short. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Son Heung-min. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just eases him off the ball. Looks to the other side. Drogba. That is ended up in no man's land. Tchouaméni.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Drogba. And he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davids. Tchouaméni. And here's Drogba. Yildiz. Davids. Taken back almost at once. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. And he's managed to gift it back. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
That today's match day
So your
programs
views
are
on the first
available
half?
from stands
A lead that's
located
fully
by the
justified for me.
I'm
They've
sure
shown
they
some
will make
excellent
fine
counter-attacking
souvenirs.
now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Lampard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's delightful. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone looking for safety. Yamal.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nicely aimed pass. Platini. Mbappe gets into some space. Some resolute defending there. Son Heung-min. Lampard. Yildiz has created one goal already. Still just a single goal between the sides. Davids. Platini. And it's Drogba. Now Mbappe. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Davids. Oh, it's Raul. Drogba.
Nggak bisa bergerak pemain.
Drogba concedes a free kick for that.
The attendance for this match was
Out for a throw.
29,830.
Now it's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. Traoré. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
No, not this time.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And he cuts out the supply. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lama.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Raul. It's Raul! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, what has happened here? Just the keep. Mbappe! Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitutions taking place.
Neuer will have to save it here or there's real trouble. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Foot in. Son Heung-min. Mbappe. Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Drogba. Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, it's Neymar! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Hati-hati nih.
Big header! Harmlessly behind. Oh, what's he done? Neymar! Sticks it away!
Aduh, salah
There's
kita.
no way back, but they are level. An act of charity gratefully received. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
It's run loose here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this.
4 added
Messi.
minutes has been indicated.
Yildiz.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. That's a sweet ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe is firing after that one. And that is as far as it goes.
Senang kita.
So it does end all square.
Golnya
Inspiration,
bodohan
perspiration,
awak
both
nih.
on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. And it's De Bruyne. Goes in for the header! No, not the best of headers. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. He's got space in the area. Oh, easy pickings there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Showing good feet. In with the challenge.
Out.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Floated through. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Hakimi gets it clear. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's managed to get free. There's the shot! It's in! First blood drawn. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Pedri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Not the most accurate pass. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely aimed pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Milinkovic-Savic. Yamal. Oh, no joy this time. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yamal, Hakimi, Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Yamal. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's there to retrieve it. 15 minutes till half-time. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chance here to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Has a goal! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Pedri. Hakimi. It's Van Dijk. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi! Oh, that's fabulous!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal. Cleared without hesitation. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's shifting through the gears here. Llorente with the clearance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi, Yamal looking to run onto it. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's a sharp little ball here. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. And he's gone looking for safety. And the pass is intercepted. There they go, hunting in packs. Mbappe. And that has been cleared. Distributed tidily. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Plays a delicate ball. Hakimi plays it in. Oh, that's ambitious. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Such good technique.
Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Milinkovic-Savic. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
So nearly the perfect ball. It's their second corner of the game. Danger averted for now. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, great! And the shot! He's
Halo, Emo.
scored! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Great ball if he can get there. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, good ball. Upamecano. Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chance! Milinkovic-Savic. Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Gently done. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Alah, lama kali.
Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho.
There will be
So
one
just
minute
one
at a
extra
time.
minute. Yeah, ball!
Macet-macet.
That was superb.
Musuhnya bukan lebih bagus dia mainnya daripada aku.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that is as far as it
Jago dia,
goes.
jago dia.
Well,
Jago,
what a
jago dia.
game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Macet-macetnya. Nggak jadi hujannya ya. Ribu semua bah dari tadi ya.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! They want to be quick to recover this. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Yamal can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Lampard. Great defending, strong and determined. Quality ball. It's a good foot in there.
Sekali.
Messi. The peerless Didier Drogba. Just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Yamal. So what can they make of this? He could be in here.
Cantik kali tadi kalau gol.
Too much on that, it's gone out. Lobbed in behind. He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Messi plays it short. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk gets it away. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Drogba. Drogba! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Son Heung-min. Decent progress down the left. Played towards the other side. Serginho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Hakimi looking to run onto it. Lampard, very much a man of this moment. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crossed in early. Oh, what a climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Now it's Beckham. It's gone out for a throw-in. "15 minutes till half-time. And it's Messi. Drogba. And he's there to belt it away. Yamal. And the counter is on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Has a goal! Manchester United!
Bangkitnya
And he's only
Donnarumma.
too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Manchester United are in front now. The game's... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mbappe. Yildiz. Now it's Lampard. There's the crossfield ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Baik, woi. Apa tuh, Kimbo?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. He is through here. Yildiz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Apa tuh Kimbo kok tiba-tiba baik?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty
Yildiz
decent
tadi cantik
watches,
ya.
and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Frank Lampard. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Schneider.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Schneider. Drogba.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Beckham. Rodri. Back into the middle.
Yeah, we get to see this.
Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't
Aduh,
quite
kok
come off on
mundur,
this occasion, but it
lontong lah.
only needs a gentle tweak.
Drogba. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that's the first attempt,
Kayak
Peter, we've
gitu
seen
Mbappe
at one of
larinya
those
mintanya.
raking passes just to spread the play.
Yamal. And it's Son Heung-min. And that should get the job done. Serginho. Now it's Iniesta. Well timed, excellent interception. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Messi.
The attendance
So we've
for
reached
this
the hour
match
mark.
was 70,987.
Pinches it off him. Hakimi. Here's Rodri. Yamal.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he was quick to react.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Yamal. He's got away. He's through here.
Lontong ini.
He's quick to get it clear again.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That has been cut short. Hakimi. Rodri. Beckham. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Van Dijk has a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Payah tuh
Schneider
mengendalikan ini.
Brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Drogba. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played, well played. That is good alertness. Rodri. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ruben Dias, Messi, and it's Drogba. Hakimi, and it's Snyder. Now that looks a decent ball, well read, and the danger is averted. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi.
There will be
Manchester
1 minute at a
United
time.
finding their passes. He's done well to get that clear. Lampard. And that will be it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Ayah gitu ngerahinnya. Kan 3.000 semua. Ribu semua. PR gede-gede.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Aduh, kelamaan.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gets into some space. Big header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Dijk makes the interception. Messi. Yamal stood his ground strongly, and that's gone loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to, no matter what the situation.
Not even in the most dire of circumstances, and never more extraordinarily than in 2005 from 3-0 down. He will forever be remembered for that Istanbul fight.
Well, when you take into account the circumstances and the opposition...
He's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho. And here's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Tries a shot! Yildiz gets rid without sophistication. He's in plenty of space here. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to gift it back. Serginho. And he's there to clear it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Serginho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Laid back in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris with the corner, they're first. And he's cut it out, and that was very necessary. Gabriel, back into the middle. Cross, he gets big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Serginho. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Drogba. There's the shot! Can he get it through? Climbs up big!
Penting kita jaga terus orang
No,
ini.
he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Rata-rata kita
Now
nih.
that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Drogba. Serginho. Yamal, and that's going right the way across. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yildiz. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. We are into stoppage time. Played back in.
Paris have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Drogba! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Perhaps deserves a little...
There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal. That is a brilliant interception. Serginho. Oh, they can break here. Alexander-Arnold. Paris looking to pass their way through. Gerrard picks it up from the goal kick. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Messi. Oh, good spread. It's a great ball. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris have the chance to go the other way. Serginho. Now it's Neymar. Defending of the desperate Pereira. It's Drogba! That's a half-decent try.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, what a... Can he finish?
Lah kipernya.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pas sekali posisinya soalnya.
It's their second corner of the game. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. He's got a side of goal! No, not quite.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
What a throw in. Ruben Dias. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball, in he goes again! Oh, he's really drilled it. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. No way through. He's had a shot! Paris have their third corner. Messi plays it short. Chooses real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Alexander-Arnold put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Son Heung-min.
Halah, lama kali.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Alexander-Arnold in acres of space out wide. Hakimi tries to clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Opts to play it back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Son Heung-min. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Neymar. Played into the middle. And that's been repelled. Could move up a gear here. Has a look and place it forward.
Mes.
And that's not going to reach.
Anggung Mes naiknya.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Big chance! It's run loose. It's fallen kindly here. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And here's Messi. Hakimi. He's in a good position here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. Lampard looking to run onto it. Rodri. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. He's through here. Drogba. And he's had it nicked away. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Chers spectateurs,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Gila ya, perbedaan pemain tuh kerasa kali memang. Berat ya. dia mainnya lebih jago ya Pak, pasti kalah ya kan.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And through to the goalkeeper. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lampard, Alexander-Arnold, promptly onto that, and that is that. Interesting ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, there's the clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets good distance on it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kante gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe.
Itu pelanggaran.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. He could be in here.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative.
He's had a hit! Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first goal of the game. And it's been given away. Oh, he's just the keeper to beat! Jamal! And the volley. That is
Macet-macet kayak gitu sering kali. Kayak mana orang nih ngapainnya ya? Kok bisa macet? Awak jadi bingung.
And his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Works it forward. And it's played forward. Lampard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. He's under a lot of pressure there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Van Dijk.
Aduh, salah masuknya ke belakang.
He's through and all alone. Real chance. He has done it. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Mana buatnya tadi? Bisa macet, cek.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Looking for the run. Son Heung-min goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that, and he's managed to get free. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That was venomous. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! Cleared away. Has a shot! Liverpool have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? It's a loose ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. Defending of the desperate variety. Liverpool have their third corner. Messi plays it short. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lampard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Sinyal rusak agak
A
susah
pretty
mengendalikan
decent
pemain.
watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shot at goal! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The goal scorer.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend. But now they're...
Yamal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Gets his head to it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Backward it goes. He's had a shot! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Great chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that
Kami
is
hilang
a
semangat
mystery
timnya
to
loh,
me.
mau maju.
Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Just eases him off the ball. That's good running with the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are cruising away. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the scorer. Simple as.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Mbappe. Yildiz. And here's Yamal.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Vinicius Junior proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Decent hit! Sticks it away! And they are right back within touch!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Van Dijk gets it clear. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's heaved it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. Messi. That looks a good ball through. That has been cut short. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Lampard, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Donnarumma has that under control. And he's intervened well there. And he's there to get it away. That's been cut out, well played. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, played right into his path. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's no flag. That's headed upfield. Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Lagi. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Piala AFF Indonesia Brunei 15 Juli. Senior apa tuh AFF-nya? Lah ciki tapi. Oh, 23. Indonesia biarpun Piala Ciki belum pernah ya juara ya AFF ya.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Al-Mali, passing nice and neat. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lampard. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's well spotted. Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Serginho. And it's Van Dijk. Hakimi. Johnson. Indonesia finding their passes. Stood up well to him there. Oh, delightful ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, super ball! O'Malley deals with that comfortably.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe! Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Foden. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Llorente.
Indonesia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion.
Real chance! We've got a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. James. And that could set him on his way. And they're back on the ball again. Yamal chasing after it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's Mbappe. Barrero. Hakimi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Llorente. And that's another good win of the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Upamecano. Now James. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Johnson. Defending was strong and firm. Messi. Yildiz. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that looks a decent ball. El Mali. João Neves. Foden. El Mali. Llorente.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a throw. Hakimi. There's the crossfield ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets into some space.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Hajradinovic. João Neves. Spread it left. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played out to the left flank. Oh, can he get onto this? Llorente. Foden.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And it's played forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pinches it off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a hit!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Now it's Foden. João Neves. Messi has given away a free kick. Upamecano. Timber. Upamecano. Al-Mali. Hayratinovic. Serginho. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Hayratinovic. El-Mali is charging up on the overlap. That's a decent clearance.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mbappe, gently done. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Johnson. James. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Hayratinovic. Now it's Mbappe. James.
This is the time you need that pace.
That pass has been well intercepted. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Foden.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Good steal, he just read it. Great defending, strong and determined. Al-Mali.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lampard. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Hayratinovic. Al-Mali. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk can get it clear. Desperate defending required here. And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Yildiz claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, biar lagi dia.
So the plot is a simple one. Win and they are promoted. One shot at it. Supporters doing their best to create a rousing atmosphere here, going the extra mile to help the team up. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. He gets big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It is a corner. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Chooses to go cross-field. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with...
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Masuaku. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Interesting ball. Nicely worked. He's Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold it. There's a goal! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Ribery. Pablo Barrios. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Ribery. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And they've got a throw. He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ribery. That's a shade optimistic. Mbappe. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Played down the flank. He's picked his way through. Make sure that's not getting through. Oh, easy pickings there. And they win it back again. Mbappe. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh dear, less said about that pass, the better.
Son Heung-min really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's got the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Great ball if he can get there. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good...
Real chance! He scored!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe chasing after it. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the action is back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Pedri. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Messi. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Van Nistelrooy.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ribery. And it's Messi. Van Nistelrooy. Barrios. Masuaku. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Pablo Barrios with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Lampard. Real shot, Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And here's Messi. And he's had a
The
hit!
attendance for this match was 20.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real...
Could be danger here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick. Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Barrios has found the net here, of course. And the counter is on. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Masuaku cuts it out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Punched away. Cleared without complication. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. Brilliant set! It's fallen kindly here. They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Van Nistelrooy receives it in a... Has a go! That's another chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
Now the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. That is good alertness. Hakimi. Tries a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free, and he's in on goal. He is, and Van Nistelrooy! Corner number 2 then.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this.
That's good defensive concentration.
Lampard, a player who needs no introduction. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's there to get it away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there,
Aduh,
uncompromising.
Salih.
Alexander-Arnold. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable.
Tetap di divisi 6. Oke. Mata tadi. Nafsu.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating Yildiz! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Can he finish? Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Saka. Saka is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's well spotted. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Punched away. And it's... Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. There will be a throw-in. Sends it crossfield. Son Heung-min looking for options for movement. He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Now it's Messi. In by Messi. And through to the goalkeeper. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Palmer in acres of space out wide. And that is out of play. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. It's a promising position. They get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, one of the most talked about defenders is this fella, Alphonso Davies.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Foot in. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And the counter is on. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi, played towards the other side. Now he's off and running. Yildiz, out to the right. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. So their fourth corner of the game. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Stood up well to him there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Skims one in. Big chance! And he's done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nicked it back promptly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pass is just off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Dijk. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Palmer, Saka, and if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them, and the score is 1-0. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Dembele, he has found the way through. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now that looks a decent ball. Saka. Mbappe. Now that is a hefty challenge. Great chance! Defending was strong and firm.
Kalah, Sid. Kali tendangan, Sid.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
No offset.
Great, he's got the shot away! He's got a goal!
Asli,
They
itu offset
have
tadi pakai dia
grabbed
aja.
themselves an equaliser.
Walah, si
Well, it's certainly
Pandai
livened
tinggal
things
tak.
up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Good-looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, super find. Saka.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
The less said about that pass, the better. Hakimi. And here's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's decent hit! He's scored! And they're back in front! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 23.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, this is what we've been waiting
Coming on
for.
the field, number 18.
Bruno
10,
Fernandes.
Messi. The attendance for this match was 62,000.
It's beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 65 minutes is number 10.
Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back.
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mbappe! It's a goal kick. And it's Dembele. Son Heung-min. Lampard. Lampard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Son Heung-min brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And a header! It's in! And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Doué. Dembele. Davis. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Serginho. Bruno Fernandes. Yildiz. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bruno Fernandes. It's Saka. Played back in.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Saka is herring after that one. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through.
There will be three.
He's through here.
Time.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk. Oh no, this does not look good. And that was very necessary. Messi. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
This is a
Yamal taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Any reflections on...
lagi. Pemain yang ikut perang posisi CB. Pemain yang nggak punya rumah, ganda. Man.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, he got rid because he was...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's cut it out. Plays a delicate ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did...
Shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Hakimi, and he's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Hakimi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He's played him through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Chance for the header! No, not the best of headers. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. He could be in here. tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's well spotted. Great ball if he can get there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hernandez. That's a shade optimistic. Son Heung-min is onto it in a flash. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a quick one. And here's Lampard. 30 minutes gone. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Lampard. Can he get onto this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He's not got that quite right.
Lama kali.
Can he get it through? Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has been cut short. He has found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
That's going right the way across. Oh, Red, nice interception. Real chance here. Neymar. João Neves. He's going for goal. Rising over the bar.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Yamal. There will be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely worked. Oh, there's the shot! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other...
And the half-time whistle goes. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar.
There's the start of the second half.
Messi.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
João Neves. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Son Heung-min. Forwards and with intent. Pass is just off target. Looks to clip it forward. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Serginho wriggles his way through. Son Heung-min. Terrific header! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Owen, chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Owen. He's had a hit! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mbappe. De Bruyne. He can run onto that. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! No mistake! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's been given away. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice interception, well timed. It's a sweet ball that. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Hakimi. Chouameni. No way through. Yildiz. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Owen. El dorsal 17.
75 minutes played.
El dorsal
Rijkaard
4.
cuts out the
El
pass.
dorsal 22.
Forlan. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vlahovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is good alertness. He is through here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw-in. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lampard. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's intervened well there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
3 minutos de descuento.
Vlahovic.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Yamal. Oh, super ball. Vlahovic!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...
Thailand ya, Irak, orang Indonesia. Orang Thailand. Oke.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Can he finish?
Wow.
He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Mbappe. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Caught offside that time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Cavani, now it's Cavani. Yildiz. Always onto this. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has been knocked clear. Palmer! Chooses to go. Real chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Buriram United with the corner, they're first. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Swung over. Stood up well to him there. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe. He is Mbappe! Cross goes in there. And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And another try! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And he's picked out the run. Just the keeper to beat, and the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Looks to clip it forward. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Lampard. And he's there to retrieve it. Thinks one through. And no, that was never going to make it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedri. And now the breakaway. That's been cut out, well played. Lampard. Hoisted in. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe! Mbappe, listen. Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a hit! He scores! done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Waalaikumsalam
Yeah, for me,
warahmatullahi
this
wabarakatuh.
team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back
Suhu
of it.
lontong, Suhu itu udah divisi 1. Ini masih anak TK lah, anak
Over to
apa
the other
namanya
side.
tadika.
It's a pretty loose pass. And smartly reclaimed. Driving forward. Pedri. And he's gone backward. Yamal! It's loose. Oh, what has happened
Has
here?
been indicated.
Masih
And the
kelas-kelas
keeper's in
tadika lah.
command. Yamal. Foot in. No, that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't
Seru
see
real
that coming, nor I think did many in
boleh
this
soalnya.
crowd. So we reach the halfway
Boleh
point.
kata anak
What
TK
a
kepada
half
orang
it's been
25 tahun ke
pulsating.
atas.
Totally absorbing.
50
We're actually
tahun,
headed for
50
a
tahun.
potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Tadika mesra.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Cavani. Coming on
Here
to
we go
replace
again.
him is number 7, Son Heung-min.
Yamal. Well, that looks a cracking ball. There's no flag, and the shot! Well, now it's a... And he's following up! He's scored! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Can he get away here? He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! In he goes again! Yes!
Ungkat mulu dah bang, gua speed
And
epic
they are
Maldini gak ada dapat,
playing
gua mau
here.
top up 7 ringgit.
Oh,
Kan lagi
beautifully
diskon tuh, banyak tuh
dispatched.
diskon tuh,
There
mantap
was
itu.
no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a sharp pass. Rice. Pedri. It's Lampard. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance! Oh, taken
Respect.
with style.
Top up yang diskon punya selama gua top up yang
Results
20
no longer
ringgit.
in doubt. It's just about
Lagi-
how many.
Aku dapat di akun ini, aku dapat Lampard. Di akun aku satu lagi ada, di akun PS yang satu lagi aku dapat Yamal.
Number 14, Yusuf.
Gacain semua yang ada eFootballnya. Osimhen pun enak ya, real. Lah menyerah. Aduh, percuma 3.000 lebih menyerah dia. Aduh. Menyerah dia. Gila kali dapat Yamal. Iya, Blitzscorer, iya betul. Alah, menyerah dia belum lagi. Aduh, macam mana ini kawan itu? Buriram. Nah, ini enaknya eFootball. Orang keluar dia jadinya WO-nya gede jadinya. Menang sedep dia jadinya. Ini pemain-pemain aku masih kayak gini yang di sini. Dapat Serginho tadi nih. Aku tadi apa namanya? gacha sebelum main tadi dapat Serginho. Gua ada nggak sanggup gacha yang Yamal sebab nggak sempat. Jika ada koin diskon kemarin, aku nggak ada beli. Ini aku Serginho nih yang terbaru aku dapat nih. Kalau Yamal yang ini kan memang dapat ya kan, bagiin gratis nih. Messi yang ini apa real beda playmaker kreatif. Dapat Lampard bang, timekah bang dari gacha. Iya 30 anniversary yang terakhir. Nih dapat ini. Ini tadi nih ada dapat satu si Sergino nih tadi ada dapat satu. Langsung ku gacha, dapat Serginho. Pokoknya kalau stadionnya udah warna-warni senang kali ngelihatnya. Ini Serginho. Mana bagus ya, Messi yang dibagikan ini atau Messi yang ada penguatnya ya? Jadi penasirin kita. Messi kreatif playmaker kurang, lebih ke CM Messi itu beda sama Messi. Kalau Messi gua lebih ke tepi. Ganteng kali ya pakai baju ini, dia pakai baju Persib Bandung. Cantik baju Persib Bandung. Oh, jadi real lebih bagus Messi yang ini ya daripada Messi yang anniversary ya. Pakai big time aja bang, biar lawan takut. Big time, big time yang mana? Aku terus terang karena baru mulai mainin lagi, aku nggak tahu istilah-istilah cardnya. Cek dulu acara. Penalti shot. Kalian klub tim. Messi percuma itu loh, Messi itu jadiin RFF Yamal sub. Nah, pas tuh cari ke camp CM baru. Enak aku pakai Messi di kanan. Makanya dia aku pindahin ke bawah jadi attacking midfielder. Kurang enak real aku pakai Messi. Ntar ya, nak ke bilik dulu. Tandas. Di anniversary gue cuma dapat LW Arsenal doang bang. Tuh pun berapa kali gacha baru dapat player GG. Oh kata, aku denger udah pensiun main FC Mobile real. Nah, real. Udah pensi kok katanya main FC Mobile. Apakah info tuh bener? Aku lihat di grup kemarin. Gak tahu bang, berapa bulan lagi gue mau comeback balik. Denger sih udah reset season. Kalau FC misalnya untuk gameplay komenin eFOOTBALL, untuk senang-senang gacha-gacha mainin FC. Karena kalau untuk gameplaynya ya FC Mobile kurang kali, nggak bisa dinikmati. Apa main bola kayak gitu. Tapi kalau untuk koleksi card, nah itu oke tuh. Alah. HP-nya nggak kurang kalau mau download kedua game. Oh, pilihlah salah satu kalau gitu, mana yang kau suka. Karena besar-besar tuh, FC gede, eFOOTBALL gede. FC itu konten-konten yang menarik real.
Well, games at this level don't come too much
Football
bigger than this one.
minusnya dia nggak ada aja.
90 minutes to decide whether they
Apa namanya?
can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot
Liga.
to prospective
Jadi kita
opponents
bisa
for
ngelihat
next season.
sesama kawan
This
kita kan.
is it.
Itu mantep kali tuh kalau ada.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yildiz deserves a lot of credit for his
Ini
willingness
football
to
kalau
make
bisa
those
ngelihat
runs.
kawan,
The passers will always have an
mantap
option with
kali.
him.
Aku nunggu juga UFL ini.
Shin to shin, bicep
Tapi
to
sayang
bicep,
UFL
and
nggak
wins
ada
out.
di.
And it's Messi. That's a sweet
Kenapa
ball that.
Song Heung-min nggak maju kau?
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a pretty loose pass. That is good alertness. Beckham. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Gol HP bang mau
Listen,
main.
the big names earn
Nggak
their
ada
reputations
lagi,
for
aku di HP nggak ada
precisely the
lagi
reason
game.
we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are.
Mataku
early
nggak
stages.
kuat, Real.
He
Terus
struck
terang,
one,
Real.
and he looks hungry for more.
Sakit mataku
Well, there's
kuning.
always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Well, there's the clearance. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Aduh sayang.
He's having a
Salah
go!
tadi.
It
Ada
just
voice
took
suara
too
gua
long getting
maki-maki itu yang
forward.
lambat pastinya
Hernandez
egois
simply
misalnya.
took an age to make his mind up, Peter.
Alah
The
kau
urgency
main
was the single
main
requirement.
ko-op pun sering ini kok sering skill.
Now that's well seen too. That has not gone well. Looking for the runner. And he's taking no chances there. That's a little off target.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter,
And he's had a hit! Mighty close.
João Neves nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Seru main ko-op, seru. Apalagi kalau kawan kita udah sejiwa sama kita. Out bang. Alah.
Referee's given a throw. Now he's off and running. Can he get onto this? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. João Neves. tries a shot.
Skill tapi
Oh, good effort.
gol
He got
bang,
plenty
skill
on
nggak
that.
gol. Orang-orang tuh harus
Hernandez
ngomong kotor
brilliantly
lagi.
took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Mudah-mudahan Koril bisa beli PS atau beli PC lah Ril, biar ngerasain enak Ril main di PS atau PC nih Ril, main game Ril.
Lampard. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Yeah, I think if that can be...
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And Messi!
Ah, mau nanya di HP bisa support controller nggak? Bisa lah, bisa Ril.
They have done it again.
Cuman kau mesti setting lagi. Bisa
It
Ril.
really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Bagus itu
3-0 and
mental
things
baca.
are starting to look
Awak aja
awfully
pun kalau
closer.
kalah
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you,
nggak
you would have
mau
thought that when
keluar
the
kalau
last one
3-0,
went in.
4-0. Gua beli stick buat PC tapi tak. Tapi
Madrid
tak
with their
bisa.
first
Yang
corner.
pakai
The
Bluetooth
first in the game for
nggak?
either side, actually.
Yang pakai Bluetooth nggak?
Now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Udah
That's
lama
great positioning.
guna
So good
joystick.
from him.
Bukan. Yang Airil beli
Deftly away.
yang Airil
Extra good
beli
defending and
yang pakai
indecisive
Bluetooth apa
passing.
enggak?
No progress.
Kalau yang pakai Bluetooth biasa bisa Ril.
Fiddles it through. And he's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of
Ah.
ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Son Heung-min. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Some resolute defending there. Yamal. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Pedro Neto. And that has been cleared. And it's skewed away.
2 added minutes has been
And they could break
indicated.
here. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi. And he's picked out the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nggak tahu bang, connect Bluetooth apa kagak gua.
And that'll be the
Ya
last
ditengok
act
lah,
of the
kalau ada
first half.
kabel berarti nggak connect
Well, this
Bluetooth.
certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected.
Yang ada connect Bluetooth nanti download aplikasi lagi
It
Ril.
is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Download aplikasi lagi.
Well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an
Cuman Ril ya,
astonishing
pengalaman
game.
aku ya
Tethered
main
goals.
eFOOTBALL pakai
You
stick
cannot
pun
help
lebih
feeling
enak
that the second half will
main
supply
langsung
more.
pakai tangan. Aku doain lah Ril, kau bisa punya PC atau konsol biar ngerasain main game sebenarnya.
Here we go again. And that has put paid to that. He could be in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's been shifted off it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gerrard. Great ball if he can get there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pedro Neto is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
João Neves. Climbs up big! He has done it!
Gua beli itu
That
joystick
looks
ada
like a
wire bang.
preconceived
Oh
plan.
ya
Win the
iyalah,
ball and then unleash.
Ril. Mesti beli alat lagi kau, Ril. Mana
So
bisa
is this
gitu,
the
Ril.
start of a comeback? Out to the right. Pedro Neto. He's found a way through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Gerrard. And that's aimed into the middle.
Mana bisa, wire itu kan connect sama TV atau gimana? Wire itu connect-nya ke USB PC.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence.
29,950.
He's got away.
Aduh.
Pedro Neto. Now Mbappe. That's good vision. Gerrard. He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper's ball.
Kalau di
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's clever. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Son Heung. Belts one.
Kalau di handphone ada lagi konektornya.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that was vital. Hakimi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of...
Now the finish!
Ada lagi konektornya.
And he has
Nah,
kicked
gitu
it
dong.
out somehow.
Baru
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
kau ini apa namanya? Ada lagi konektornya itu untuk ke HP bisa juga. Enakan lawan ini diikutin cara main dia. Bila-bila aku chat aku bang, pening aku. Nanti aku kasih tunjuk gambarnya Ril yang untuk HP murah Ril.
Madrid have their third corner.
Coming on the field
Son
is
Heung-min tries to clear.
Rigo.
And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
No, that was never going to make it. 75 minutes played. Ribery. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van Dijk.
Raja Lela dia nanti kalau dikasih.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
João Neves. Oh, he's found support out wide. He right is! He's scored!
Beli di TikTok apa
Yeah,
Shopee,
I'd
Bang?
call that transition with bite.
Di Shopee
They win it
bisa.
back and bit hard.
Di Shopee bisa, Ril.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one
Di
more
Shopee bisa,
chance.
Ril.
Patience is key.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's picked out the run. Real chance here.
Aduh, lontong lah.
They've done it! We thought it was over.
Antar Ril,
It's all
main dulu, Ril.
square once more. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Sama aja di TikTok, di Shopee.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Well, played right into his path.
Iya Allah, bisa
Well, both
gitu.
sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. He's played him through. In with a header.
Seri lah nih, lontong lah.
Fine stop from the keeper. And that will be the final act. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room
namanya?
for
Itu sticknya warna hitam sama merah dia. Lebih enak sih Bang pakai tangan itu Bang, lalu pakai bedak sikit. Nah iya, kalau main di HP ya lebih enak pakai tangan, Ril. Kalau main di HP bener, Ril, lebih enak pakai tangan. Sama macam game HP, nggak enak dimainin pakai emulator di PC. Kurang kerjaan. Udah benar tuh kalau game di HP. Pemuncen udah nggak lisensi lagi ya. Baca aja kadang aku WA, karena nanti udah banyak aja. Aku jarang pegang HP, Ril. Ya, Juve kan, Dortmund ya. Jarang Ril aku megang HP, Ril. Lagi semenjak aku di rumah aja kan. HP yang ada WA jarang aku pegang.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this
Hello,
one.
everybody, and
90 minutes to
welcome to
decide
today's match.
whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Great chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for the runner. Van Dijk makes the interception. Son Heung-min, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Donnarumma will have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
Alah, di tengah.
As you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Donnarumma, will they claim to that? Oh, that's a key interception. And Messi! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Kacau nih kita nih.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the
shapes
Wah, hancur.
sticks it away. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 23 minutes is
Things
number
looking
11.
so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nanggung dia naiknya.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Konami emang pelit kasih ke macam-macam
And
mana
Dijk gets good distance on
Enggak
it.
lah, belum ini aja Ril, belum
Tries to get it clear.
belum beruntung aja Ril.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alah, pikir dapat.
Kimmich. Kututsu. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 15 minutes till half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Piontek unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Belum beruntung Ril.
Mbappe. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalc.
There's the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal!
Mana ada tuh Toroki.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Goal! After 39 minutes is
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Mbappe.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It's Piontek! Oh, that's a waste. Threads one in. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Kututsu, and they've got a throw. Out again for a throw-in. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. He's played him through. Kututsu. And he's had a hit! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Senang
And it's
lihat
half-time
people
here.
order yang udah gue ketika pernah di World War. Mudah-mudahan kau nanti dapat real. Mudah-mudahan kau nanti dapat real.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff
Rayakan
room
pun bagus
immediately.
tuh.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
He won't be happy with that one. Pass is just off target. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Van Dijk cuts it out. Serginho. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Van Dijk. That's good running with the ball. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Kututsu. That is good alertness. Hakimi. Mbappe. Mbappe!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Van Dijk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And it's been taken short. Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Corner number 2 then. Deftly away. So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kututsu chooses to go crossfield, and it's Son Heung-min. He is through here! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! It's in!
Umpan cantik, lu dimatiin lah bang, nggak enak gameplay kalau itu nanti gua aja matiin. Mana nggak ada pengaturannya real.
Or is there a way back from here? Mbappe. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's delightful. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Piontek!
Di HP ada bang, bisa dimatiin di PC gua nggak tahu off, nggak ada real, nggak bisa.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Real chance! Taken with style. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball.
Kalau dapatnya
And
bagus-bagus
splendid
gua send
authority in the
di
finish.
grup. Send lah.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So now the difference is 3.
Ah, nanggung dia.
No, that was never going to make it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, who saw this coming? Such a major day, and it has gone so terribly flat.
Well, it just goes to show it can happen to the best of us, but no one's giving up just yet.
Lama kali.
Now it's Piontek. He's looking wide. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Piontek. Just 5 minutes remaining now. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, and he's through the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full
Masih
of
tidak oke
ifs
lagi
and
bang,
buts.
tunggu momen
If
kalau
only the pass could have completed its journey.
Big header! Harmlessly
gua
behind.
send satu di grup. Send lah.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Some good work on the right flank here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. Yamal might just make this. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! No mistake! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical. Just, oh, what has happened here? Has a go! Oh, it's gone in! Deep,
nggak
deep
besar
into injury
salahnya.
time!
Yeah, I'd call that transition.
So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Sedikit lagi, men. Aku pengen dapat pemain sayap real. Jamal udah ada. Pemain sayap sama striker lah aku pengen. Kurang banyak striker aku.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi tries a shot! Just a fraction high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And here's Son Heung-min. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Son Heung-min. Messi stood his ground strongly. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And Messi! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Fabian Ruiz. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Real chance!
Jago Buffon ya.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Pulls it back.
When it's delivered early like that,
Has a go! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolute
Great hit! And he's taking no chances there. And reclaimed it in a trice. Picked out brilliantly. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a throw. Ruben Neves. Mbappe. Cucurella. And he's picked out the run. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Lampard, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Son Heung-min. Neatly clipped into space. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lampard cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. And it's Son Heung-min. Lampard. Son Heung-min. And he welcomes it in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fabian Ruiz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. No way through, so he's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. He could be in here. He has found a way through. Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! Danger averted for now. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Yamal. Son Heung-min. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And it's Messi. Always onto this. Hits one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's aimed into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bellingham. Time and again they are repelled. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Out for a throw. Bellingham. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Fabian Ruiz! He's missed, but not by that far. Son Heung-min. And he was quick to react. Nicely spread. Yamal. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That was always going to be the keepers.
Gara-gara si ini.
Cucurella attempts a clearance. That has been swung wide.
di 80.953 spettatori.
Now it's Pedro Neto, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Lampard over to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham wins the duel this time. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's found the way through. And that has been knocked clear. Messi. Yamal. And that has not gone well.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5. Lascia il campo per il numero 24.
Swung over. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And another try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Just eases him off the ball. And that has been cleared. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Punched away. That is ended up in no man's land. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Makasih banyak.
Kukurea. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! This time, surely! Sticks it away!
Mantap kali ya.
Within touch!
Senang kali Musa itu. Bisa aku ngalahinnya. Apa cetak gol satu?
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now he's off and running. Son Heung-min. Oh, super fine.
Lepas rupanya.
That's a decent clearance. 5 minutes to add. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's gone for goal! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Bukan peta-peta
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Peta aja. Peta atau L2.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Mbappe. Yamal. Not the most accurate pass.
Oke, promosi, kita promosi.
A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your final thoughts, Jim?
What a game. What a performance. And right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Indonesia tanah air beta, gitu lah dia. 61% ya banding 79. Kata. Buffon itu. Tadi nih jenggreng kayak tiba ada subscribe ya kan, hadiah lah untuk lawannya nih. Aligus katanya. Aduh. Aduh Bang Gus, aku nggak pandai. Ini aja masih divisi 5. Bolehlah Bang, terakhir Bang kita mabar nih Bang. Sebelum aku off. Dari jam berapa tadi aku udah ya? Medan Bang, Medan. Abang asli mana Bang? Yuk Bang, biar aku dapat ilmu juga. Baru nih aku main game ini lagi. Oh Bandung. Pas kali aku pakai Persib ya kan. Gak ada tim Indonesia lain kan mewakili klub Indonesia, pakailah Persib. Pemain aku pun masih pemain lawak-lawak nih bang, pemain gratisan. Main co-op enak kita bang. Baru 100.000 sub saya bang. Yang mana biar cepat monet. Oh, ini bang. Manfaatin short bang. Abang yang kurang apa? Jam tayang atau 1000 sub berarti udah tercapai. Jam tayang berarti bang ya. Kalau udah monet bang, minimal kita harus punya uang tuh tiap tanggal 20 1.300.000. Terus kalau untuk view bang, kalau view masih 1.000, 2.000 aja bang, nggak ada duitnya bang. Minimal duitnya ada tapi kecil. Minimal view itu kalau mau gajian tiap bulan 10.000 lah bang, 10.000 view baru bang. Jam tayang abang berarti yang kurang. Jam tayang kurang bang. Bisa juga dibantu sama short itu bang. Kalau mending fokus kayak mana biar channel abang jam tayangnya tinggi bang. Aku udah monet pun belum pernah gajian bang. Belum pernah gajian. Udah monet pun belum pernah aku gajian. Karena 1.300.000 susah tuh dapatinnya. Apalagi dengan view aku yang kecil kan. Aku paling gede itu dapat uang itu dari monetisasi itu, tapi belum aku terima ya. Uangnya masuk di akun YouTube di 24.000. Nah, itu hampir 300.000, Bang. Bayangin, Bang. Fokus naikin view Abang. Kalau misalnya Abang live streaming juga, sering-sering aja live streaming bang. Aku kemarin tuh pun karena sering-sering live streaming kan, aku sebelumnya kan main FC Mobile. Nah itu ngebantu tuh, ngebantu aku tuh kemarin. Kalau mau cepet bang, mainin FC Mobile bang. Mainin FC Mobile cepet itu bang. Aku lantaran mata udah nggak tahan lagi main game di HP, nggak mainin lagi. Anjlok viewnya jadinya. Tapi kalau abang mau ngejar mainin FC Mobile tuh bagus bang. FC Mobile bagus pasarnya bang. Kalau abang mainin itu. Abang mainin game apa bang? Oh, ini udah lah bang, gas bang eFOOTBALL-nya bang, sering-sering live streaming bang, live streaming. Nanti abang iniin apa namanya, abang potong-potong klip untuk short, itu ngebantu juga bang. FC Mobile tuh bang bagus juga tuh bang. Ini aku lagi nengok channel abang ini. FC Mobile bagus bang. Untuk ini ya, untuk narik view-nya. Aku anjlok nih gara-gara tadinya main FC kan, aku nggak tahan lagi, aku mainin pindah game. Iya, potong video live. Aku short aku kan dari situ juga. Video-video live aku ini, misalnya ada yang menurut aku bagus, aku potong. Itu lumayan loh bang. Ngebantu kita juga, ngebantu buat pertumbuhan channel. Ya bang, tinggal sering-sering aja bang live bang. Kalau mau video short bang, upload tuh bang di sebelum jam 7 malam, jam 11 malam sama jam 1 siang tuh bagus tuh. Bang, mudah-mudahan abang segera monet dan view-nya gede bang. Abang sering-sering live bang. Aku pun amin, mudah-mudahan Bang, sukses, mudah-mudahan Bang. Apa yang kita kerjain kan pasti nanti ada hasilnya juga insya Allah ya kan. Sering-sering live Bang. Karena sekarang YouTube Bang, akun-akun kecil dibantuin Bang sama orang itu Bang. Dinaikin orang itu Bang, dibantuin. Sama ini Bang, Abang coba download Bang, Fit IQ Bang. Ya, aku udah monet Bang memang, udah ada iklan. Cuman uangnya itu belum belum bisa aku nikmati. Kurang 300.000 lagi untuk gajian pertama. Ini Bang, Fit IQ Bang. Jadi abang nanti bisa ngelihat ngelihat video-video yang untuk menentukan judul misalnya abang kan. Abang bisa tahu metadatanya, bisa tahu tag yang dipakai channel-channel besar apa. Terus abang juga bisa menentukan judul di situ. Fit IQ Bang, namanya Fit IQ. Fit IQ namanya. Kalau abang misalnya mau ini ku ketik ya. Nah ini dia Bang, Fit IQ. Itu ngebantu juga tuh untuk ngebongkar metadata orang gitu kan. Apalagi nih Bang, sama-sama Bang, berapa atau gratis Bang. Kalau mau lebih, kalau berbayar, kelebihannya kita bisa lebih banyak aja dapat benefitnya. Gratis pun bisa untuk sekedar mencari apa namanya, mencari informasi data lah, mencari informasi data. Rajin aja Bang live streaming, paling nggak 3 jam ya kan, iseng-iseng sambil main ya kan. Apa itu, apa namanya, ngebantu juga itu. Apalagi nih Bang, tanggal 21 nanti eFootball kan ada event di Sabuya Jepang, event event dunia kan. Nah itu nanti misalnya ada pertandingannya, live streamingin Bang, reaksiin Bang. Itu ngebantu. Aku kemarin waktu Piala Dunia FIFA itu, wih gila, dapat 24.000, paling tinggi dapatnya. Itu ngebantu lah itu, yang gitu-gitu. Sabar lah yang penting. Ini aja nanti kan abang pantau aja akun eFootball yang di YouTube, cari-cari informasinya. Nah nanti live streamingin Bang. Biasa kalau game-game ya tanggal 21 Bang, nanti Bang di Sabuya Jepang kan. Aku nonton terus tuh kalau ada event-event besar, event-event gede gitu kan, nonton terus aku, macam Piala Asia kemarin eFootball kan. Karena memang terus terang semua game bola aku mainin Bang. Semua game bola aku mainin. Tapi tetap hati ini ke eFootball nyamannya. Aku main pakai PlayStation nih Bang. Enggak cipta biasa Bang. Aku kemarin waktu FIFA langsung ngambil dari FIFA-nya lagi, dari FIFA E. Enggak hak cipta biasa Bang. Yang hak cipta jarang Bang, game-game jarang yang hak cipta. Paling yang ada hak cipta kadang-kadang nanti Bang, musik-musik di dalam situ. Misalnya nanti pertandingannya udah lagi belum mulai kan, ada lagu-lagunya. Nah, disitulah kita mute dulu biar nggak kena hak cipta. Nanti judulnya abang tinggal nebeng aja sebelum live streaming kan, abang bisa lihat ada channel-channel besar yang siap-siap untuk apa namanya, untuk live streaming juga. Udah copy paste judul, modif sikit aja Bang. Jadi itu. Timnas nanti Bang live reactionin. Pokoknya yang berbau bola lah. Aku pun masih berjuang ini Bang. Yang nggak boleh kalau langsung kita ambil bola aslinya. Kalau game-game biasa oke-oke aja bang. IFCL juga abang ikutin. Mereka kan sering live streaming juga. Macam ini lagi ada turnamen antar rental. Aku tadi lupa aku. Kalau nggak aku mau live streamingin itu juga itu. Turnamen antar rental eFOOTBALL. Sama-sama bang. Aku pun masih berjuang bang. Mudah-mudahan bisa berhasil ya kan. Intinya jadi apa streamer nih ini aja apa namanya konsisten aja bang. Ada bang, IFC, eval ya betul eval bang. Oh IFCL FC Mobile, eval betul bang. Semalam hari pertama kan, antar rental. Game bola inilah yang paling enak. Sama bang, kalau aku saran bang, coba bang mulai hari ini, abang buat upload short satu hari satu aja bang. Satu hari satu aja. Satu hari satu short. 1 menit boleh short bang. Short sekarang kalau yang durasinya hampir 3 menit, misalnya yang nonton 10 ribuan, kalau short bisa bang kemungkinan dapat 10 ribuan, duitnya lumayan bang. Eval berawal dari garasi itu ya kan, eval itu ya kan. Berawal dari garasi. Aku pun masih baru belajar lagi main game ini bang. Udah jarang. Tidak akan lupa ke abang saya live jam berapa aja bang. Itulah bang. Nggak jelas aku bang live-nya masih bang. Jadi yang mulai coba aku konsistenin ini siang. Siang itu nanti jam 2 aku biasa co-op. Sama yang nonton gitu kan. Ada yang mau main co-op, aku main co-op. Kalau nggak ada yang mau main co-op, aku main ini apa namanya? Main liga. Malam aku push rank. Gak jelas, belum dapat jelas lah bang, karena masih nyambi kan. Saya ikut bang, bangga pernah ikutan. Iyalah, besar sekarang IFCL eval itu ya kan. Event-event gede orang itu yang megang ya kan bang. Event-event gede. Kalau di Bandung justru bang, komunitas FC Mobile gede itu kan, karena kan kantor pusat kan istilahnya home base-nya EA untuk FC Mobile itu di Bandung itu. Orang Bandung bosnya EA, marketing manajernya atau apanya gitu, orang Bandung. Lanjut bang, aku pun mau istirahat nih bang. Dari jam berapa tadi aku? Dari jam 9, setengah 9. Dari jam setengah 9. Bang, makasih banyak bang ya, makasih banyak bang. Mudah-mudahan kita sama-sama sukses. Makasih banyak buat kawan-kawan yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktunya. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa taala dalam bentuk kebaikan dan keberkahan. Oke, saya Johanan Saman, Black 061 undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Makasih banyak semuanya udah 5 jam lebih menemani saya live streaming. Semoga semuanya tetap bisa istiqomah dan insya Allah di akhir hayat bisa husnul khotimah. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Terima kasih banyak.